Hello Commanders, Commander Plater here, and welcome to today's live stream. Hope everyone's doing very well and you guys are having an alright day and an alright week. I think my week's steadily improving, I don't know, who knows. But right, we do only have 15 minutes to go and do something super quick before the servers go down for a patch. So, what we're going to go do, we're going to go head to Shinrata. We're not supposed to be able to do that in the game. We're going to go do it. In fact, change plan. We're going to go... come on. We're going to go visit... Sirius. That's where we're going to go. Going to get very serious. Oh. Didn't see nothing. Spatula. As long as... It seems to be permit lock systems seem to be good. But I'm like, gonna go fast. Because we're gonna go meet an engineer in person. That's the plan. Go. So, because you can potentially, jump your way to somewhere where you have a permit lock system. But then you can just stop along the way. I'm thinking that might be the idea. So... where's far away that has a permit? Where's the that's the question. But yeah, we've got to go get straight into it. But yeah, hey everyone, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. For example, I can stop off here if I wanted to. This would be just somewhere I can stop off. I don't think it's any permit lock though. But yeah, this might be the only chance we have to actually do this today, so we've got to get straight into it and get ourselves over there. Should be interesting at least. Apparently I'm wanted there as well, that's fun. Yeah, Ouija, it might be patched in 15 minutes, but we'll find out, because I'm going to be in Sirius, aren't I? Unwilling Fall? No, not really. They seem to have left it so that you can jump to a system that you have a permit lock on. And you can jump on the way there. So you can jump into any system that's along that plotting point. So we are quickly heading over to Qwent Research Base. It's a little bit far. Unwilling Fall. That's what we do. Yeah, Unwilling Fall. We're about to visit Marco Qwent. I didn't pick the best one. That's pretty interesting, Ouija. Yeah, someone from Canon did get stuck outside the playable bubble. Why? How did they end up there? And in fact, could they have... Where is the furthest away system that you need a permit for? That we have? That's the question. But yeah. Unwilling Fall. I don't have time to check, really. But yeah. Well, Colin, first of all, we're outside of the playable bubble. We have... Oh, that way. 10 minutes to go before they fix this. But yeah, permits that we have access to. That's the question. That's the real question. Sergeant Jammy, I haven't seen them online for ages. Jack Lol, yeah, you are right on that. I did go and visit Laurie Jameson last night, but there were some problems where the base was in the floor, technically. So because of that, I wasn't able to like get in and walk around because the floor technically lifted me up. So I was walking around in the air and then I walked through the ceiling. Apparently the downtime is only going to be 5 to 10. So the quiz engine PLX 695 is 76 light years from Sol, and I should have that permit. I'll have to check. Ah, no. I've definitely made a mistake here. I was too interested in Sirius B. WeChat, what if these engineers in person has cut content? Because I was I asked, are we going to be able to see the engineers in first person? And they said no. So I'm really genuinely surprised by this. I'm surprised that we can. I mean, I'm not going to complain about it, but... And WeChat, you say you remember them saying it on stream as well. It's interesting. So this could be an example of the older build. Of us knowing that we have an older build. But normally they don't say no to stuff if the answer is yes. That's the thing. So I think it's excitable they said we couldn't see them or we wouldn't be able to see them. So that's the thing that makes no sense. So I mean I asked and they said no, which like that. So gonna have to get in there quick. Landing pad 2. Where's pad 2? Is that pad 2? Is this pad number 2? Can't see the... Oh, it's over there. You can barely see the numbers. Whip block, no, we had to move. We had to get out of here fast. Got 5 minutes, so... Excitable. I don't ask support questions. I asked a dev. Right. Got 5 minutes.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
Right.
Low
Go, go, go. And that is Marco bloody Qwent.
A ship's power system is the most vital piece of equipment. Doesn't matter about your jump range, how many hard points you've loaded, or the strength of your shields. Without power, you're just sitting in a metal box floating through the void.
No mouth moving. So I'm thinking maybe cut content? Doesn't look exactly like him, does he? I appreciate the melee him idea, but that's not an option. So how unusual is this? I'm so glad that my signal is lost here, though. 3 minutes. Am I not allowed? Am I not allowed to be taking pictures here? Well, I'm obviously not meant to be here. So yeah, Marco Qwent.
Thanks for stopping by. I've got some free time to work on your ship. In case you weren't aware, you can trade commodities here as well. You are in the Sirius system. Okay.
I can trade commodities here as well. I can assume that's in ship. But yeah, apparently no... Well... It really is. There's definitely something not quite right about it. That's for sure. But yeah, Marco Qwent with a shiny face. The man with a shiny face. I mean, technically he's not a serious big shot though, is he, Spatula? He's an engineer. It's like... independent, he's got some drink stuff. He's got what looks like, I don't know, a photocopier, a printer. Does it feel like cut content? Because the fact they're all in... I mean, having been to a couple of them now, they all seem to be in the same flight suit, the standard black one. But yeah, we need to see whether or not we get thrown out. Why is he twitching? Is he twitching? No, Rig, he's not actually twitching. It's like he's supposed to be holding a data pad. Also, I need to quickly do something.
Thanks for stopping by. I've got some free time to work on your ship. In case you weren't aware, you can trade commodities here as well. You are... See you later.
Right, so I had to do that bit so that I can record, so I can have that for later. That's the idea behind it. Because I can, yep, exactly. We get a wee bit of recording for a video because it's going to be interesting because not a lot of people will have seen this. And I'm assuming this is about to be patched out, like 100% to be patched out. So, so yeah, this is it. Qwent Research Base. What's interesting is that that isn't what his research base looks like, is it? And yeah, it does. There is a bit of a weird thing about the fact that this has a pad, and he's immediately on the pad. So that means that you could get it on a large pad. I suppose this stops people. Actually, this auxiliary workshop. This stops one of those things I say. Oh, you can imagine people like jumping and just getting in there and trying to teabag him and stuff like that. You know, you go and see him, and suddenly someone's standing on his head teabagging him, and that would be a real killer, wouldn't it? But this is just his auxiliary workshop. Colin, how do I feel about you hitting the like button? I feel good about it. Pretty good. So,
branded as an evil megacorp trying to monopolize the galaxy. I've never seen evidence to support the claim. See you later.
It could almost be Liam Neeson. Almost be Liam Neeson. But yeah, I don't know what the update is. I don't know. If we wait, I'm literally about to be turfed out of the game, so we have to kind of wait and see. Yeah, it feels unfinished, or feels like it is cut content in some way. Also strange I haven't been turfed out yet. I mean, I could throw down. Let's see what we got. A power distributor. Cool. Give me a charge enhanced. This is where it crashes. Yeah. So the update must be live, but I'm somehow still in the game. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Right. Doesn't look like it's Bachelor. Doesn't look like it. But there you go, we've been in. We have met them. So Killer Cans say you were looking for the Space Legs release. Haven't taken part in the alpha though. Probably best. And the reason why I say probably best is because you are kind of spoiling it for yourself by playing the alpha. Alright, got to do some task killing there. Alright, downloading update now. We have patch notes. Let's have a little look, shall we? I love the old. Will be available on the forums. You bastards. Bruce Busy had an issue fixed by cargo advantage and change ships into Astra. Okay, Dante, is that it? Like, is that it? Is that all there is? So yeah, I have to wait and see, I guess. I'm just wondering what we're going to be actually seeing. And I've still got preparing for update going on. So Batman say accidentally sold a G5 prismatic shield yesterday because of the stupid sell old module. Yeah, that's crap. That needs to go. Maybe it's small. Oh, also today, I've not got any hairspray in, so you guys get the full natural version of my hair. Isn't that exciting? But yeah, the outfitting isn't great at all. I'm gonna say definitely not. I don't know why it needs to change. It's cool when you add functionality, but when you have functionality that makes it worse, that's never good. Right, currently syncing files. It says about 5 minutes, so we'll have to. BG's haircut. You reckon? Nah. Oh yeah, let's not start that. Can you imagine? A little bit mullety, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to see. It's the hair of a Jedi Master, and someone that hates flying. I must admit, I just use Head and Shoulders. That's all I use. So, that's all I got going on. Nothing too exciting. Right. Patch notes. Elite Dangerous. Is it in Odyssey? This kit, I never use the I never ever use the forums. Like, I genuinely struggle with them. Odyssey update 2021. Is that in there? No. Where's it going to be? Oh, Binary Duck. Thank you for posting that. You did get told off. You took one for the team by Nightbot. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, that's it.
Hello there.
That is literally it. It is just improved build stability, and an issue has been fixed whereby cargo would vanish. So, that's it. Exception downloading file, possible network failure, exception starting download. The remote server had an error. 403 forbidden. Great. So, guess it's going to be a pretty short stream then, isn't it? At this rate. Okay. But more importantly, we did get to have a little walk around at Marco Qwent's place. You know? That's cool. Tic-tac-toe could do that, Tom. Could do. Play SimCity. Oh yeah, because you saw I've got it on the desktop. Or Command & Conquer. Classic Command & Conquer. What else have I got on there? Witcher 3. StarCraft. Bit of StarCraft is always good. But you know, you can't play a different game when you've got this. No, it's fine. Tita, I'm alright, to be honest. I've got pretty much everything I need. So, Civ 3. I don't have Civ 3. I've got Galactic Civilizations 3. Mass Effect, yeah, 1, 2, 3, and Andromeda. So that's good. RimWorld, no, don't have that. Cyberpunk, Could you sign? No, that's really not safe for stream. Not safe at all. Or lean into some satisfactory. Or I could just start. Excuse me. Could download and get into Star Citizen. Chucky Egg. Oh god, Tom, stop. Stop. It's like Bubble Dizzy. Karaoke. No, I can't do karaoke. Interesting thing about karaoke is that it actually means empty voice. Duckman, no, it doesn't. Dunkel, the problem is that we're trying to download the update, but we're all getting errors. So, I actually own Alien Isolation. I bought it years ago, and then I've barely played it. Star Citizen, no, right, okay. Queen Live. Star Citizen is not a scam. It has a really, really money-driven sales tactic, and if people buy into it, it's their own fault, right? 100% their own fault. I've bought into it, and all I've done is I bought the Squadron 42 and the base. Oh god. Same error. But I don't even have the latest version of Star Citizen in. It's still going to be like 40 gigs worth of download, so I don't know if I'll be doing that. Right. But yeah, it's not a scam. I just don't think it's a very good business model. That's honestly it. Right. Let's tweet Frontier. Let's do a little bit of a tweet, shall we? We're going to pull in Frontier help at the same time. The error is happening at the end. It's not my computer that's the problem. So it's also at the same time we will start it going. Because they might not know. So, dear Mr. Braben, I would like to inform you that manage mode. Yeah, that's my default. That's typically how I interact with everyone. You know what? Let's drag a community manager into this as well because I'm feeling that way inclined. Yeah, I just need to wait for it to come back up. Because it's doing it again. Yeah, cats, it really is. I mean, this is an alpha, so stuff like this does happen. I'm not gonna worry too much. So seems to be happening to everybody. I don't know enough about this to know what the problem could be at all. So I'm like, could be anything. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it getting fixed, but Jason, I mean, I think a little bit more than this is going to happen on the 19th of May. But this is a bit classic. Like, I started my stream a little bit late today because I was on the phone with my mum, so I didn't have time to rush around and get everything done. Jumped in the shower and all that, and yeah, now here we are. Not getting much in the way of gameplay, are we? So, Glass, you gotta remember, I'm in the UK, and it's not working for me. So I guess we're just chatting today, are we? Is that what we're doing? Do some just chatting? It's a bit boring, not my kind of style. Hot tub? Hot tub? Hot tub stream? Yeah, doesn't seem like me, does it? Right. Cool. Tweet sent. It probably isn't for it's this is happening. This is bad. It's not good. Do some MS Paint. I could do some paint. Yeah, let's do some paint. Go on then. Also, whilst we're there, I'm just going to save this. What to save it as, eh? What to save it as? Obviously, it's our boy Marco Qwent. Hang on. It really bothers me that his name defies all logical things. So, right, if we were Marco Qwent, what would we be wearing? Would it be saying we'd be wearing a lab coat? Alien dude, it's not the issue. So we'll just pop that over to one side. DV only, yeah, it's not working though. Marco QWERTY, yeah, maybe that would work. But right, you should obviously have lab coat. I can't believe I'm doing this on stream. This is ridiculous. This is utterly ridiculous. Right, so got the tool. It's been a long time since I actually used paint, so that's fun. Yeah, use the marker, but we probably want that to be much thinner, as thin as possible. Can I Photoshop a pot noodle into his hand? Oh, yeah, I didn't know we could do that. But what I was going to do is I was going to give him a bit of a lab coat. That was my initial plan. We'll give him a lab coat. Because he strikes me as a kind of lab coat wearing kind of guy. That's not the right brush. We don't want that. We want like a... Yeah, that's what we want. We want that. Whilst we got the update going. So this is, in case you didn't know, you can meet Marco Qwent in real life now. I say in real life, I mean on foot. I was pretty surprised by that. That's also not going to be the right... It's not working. What's going to be the best tool? I'm trying to work out what's going to be the best basically like brush stroke size. Yeah, that's more like it. So, so he's gonna have a collar. Comes around here. Come down. Having shrapnel, yeah, there are, but the hotfix notes don't really say much. They don't really add much to our experience in the game. And they're like, fix this and fix this. It's like literally two things. There are only two patch notes that they have things they've put up. Oh yeah, that works. Oh yeah. As you can tell, I'm something of an artist myself. I was going for like a distinctive graphical style. I was like, yeah. Think like Archer. That's what I'm going for. So we bring that over there and then up. And down. So, and then we'll take that to there. Cool. Still coming up with the same error message. Good. Give him a train conductor's hat. Steve, no, the game isn't. It's still doing the same thing. So, right. Hang on, did I just... What is that? Oh, that's my... Right. Never mind. So, from here... I think we're going to want... a big brush stroke. We're going to go for white. White. Go for white. No. Go for white. Well, Spook. We're kind of waiting for the patch to be done. So in the meantime, we're colouring in Marco Qwent. So it's at least Elite Dangerous relevant. What I should have done was just find a picture of Krieger from Archer. That would have worked better, wouldn't it? So yeah, just waiting really, just waiting for, because the patch seems to have an error with it. I've pinged FDev to let them know. Yeah, that's no good. Let's 1 second because I've got to move some stuff around. Notifications. Right, only 2 likes, but no one has responded yet. Fine. It's actually when I finished syncing. That's when it happens. So that's the problem there. I remember when Paint just used to have block tools that you could use, and that was it. It would just block stuff out. Can we do? So a pot noodle and a fork, I think, might be the right thing to put in. Still getting the same error. So that's always good. Or a pizza slice and a beer. I don't know. I think a pot noodle. I'd say a pot noodle might work because it's ridiculous. Like, why the hell would an engineer in 1,300 years' time have a pot noodle? So, have a shrapnel. You know I'm not that salty. So, Star Citizen's probably going to take longer to get fit to install and prep. Plus, I'd have to restart my stream because I can't change stuff. So, Rip Curl, that's because you need to change that on YouTube. That's a YouTube setting, not a me setting. Okay. Especially a king pot noodle. Yeah, I could do a king pot noodle. Message again. Have a gun again. Well, I appreciate everyone hanging around. Like, I don't know how long we'll keep going until we kind of give up. But what we might end up doing is just switching over to the main game instead and just do some gameplay in there. Right, so we want to go back to that. Needs a pocket, doesn't he? Probably needs a pocket. Oh dear, what am I doing? Sorry. Sorry. I was supposed to show you what I was doing. So, totally my mistake. Totally my mistake. But well done those who sat around watching a black screen for that long. I appreciate that. That's 3D. It's a 3D pocket. He thought the art was the darkness. The darkness was the art. The art of darkness. So sensory gaming. Where we're at is that the alpha isn't working right now. So I'm keep trying to do the same thing to update it. But in the meantime, we got to go and meet Marco Qwent in person. So I'm putting together a nice little piece of artwork, you see, involving Marco Qwent. Don't know if you can tell. It's obviously Marco Qwent. But the fact he's got his name above it says that there. Got a little crayon tool. How small can we go with that? Yeah, let's change it to white. We can just colour that in there, and there's a little bit there that we need to do. Okay, cool. So we suggested having a pot noodle in there, didn't we? So I'm gonna go chicken and mushroom pot noodle, I think, Tom. That seems to make the most amount of sense to me. Oh no! See, I want to open a new one. I want to do that. Right. Let's get a little bit more creative, shall we? Can we have more than one? Yeah, we can have more than one version, one thing of paint at a time. So let's do that. So yeah, every time I'm clicking upgrade, it does the same thing and comes up with the same error. Right, we need to do some freeform selection. So just say we're working over with this. Working with this pot noodle over here. This is not the best use of my time. Like, not remotely. Okay, right, now I'm back over here. Drop. Really? 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 Right. So, you're going to let me do the freeform, but then you're not going to let me... Okay. No. Let's be transparent selection. There we go. So, that needs to be dropped into his hand. Or we just rest it on top. What are we thinking? In the hand. On top of the hand. Yeah, Steve, I definitely could do that. Cut the hand out, then put it over the top of the pot. Right. Let's delete that then. Okay. This is going to be really difficult to do. Like, considering we're using paint. Like this is something that my wife as a graphic designer would be losing her mind over, I'm sure. Alright, cut that bit out. So I'm just gonna undo the moving of that, and then we're gonna cut it out. Because what we're gonna do is it's gonna be great. I promise it's gonna be brilliant. Okay, now I'm taking that and then we're putting it back in our other file over here and we're dropping it, so we'll pick that up and move that over again in a minute, and then we're going to go back in and we're going to grab the pot. So can I do a rectangle on this? And then what can we do? That's transparent selection. Yeah, we can. So we drop that in there, like that. Then we're going to go back over here. Then we're going to grab his hand. And we're going to grab that. No, can't. And then we're going to drop that in. And we just drop it in over the top. Like that. Yeah, I've got the 403 error again. So now we need to oh god. I spent a lot of time at school doing this rather than actually doing schoolwork, which was 100% my mistake. 100% my mistake. So this is a prime example of a streamer basically making content out of nowhere, and I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my absolute best. Trying not to destroy my desk in the process. Now, I'm kind of hoping that I get a response from Frontier support, but apparently not. Pens in the top pocket would be the right thing to do. Steve, probably she is going to see it at some point. Right, but yeah, we need a fork. So let's go get ourselves a fork. Fork. Images of forks. Perfect. I think I found the perfect one. So put it into our dumping ground. I mean, that's not okay, right? That's interesting. So let's just get a new image. No, you don't use like what's the word? You don't use a chopsticks for pot noodle. That's ridiculous. Like that. Oh. Totally wrong. This is almost a spork. Yeah, I'll give you that. Oh, this isn't a very good. It's not a very good quality image, is it? But well, that's what I worry about. That's what I'm worried about. It's not a very good quality image, though. Yeah, that's the problem with it. Let's never talk about this ever again. Oh no, I've got to be honest, graphic design, not that hard. Oh, hi, you okay there?
Graphic design not that hard.
yeah, definitely not. I mean, I'm smashing it. I'm absolutely smashing it here. Absolutely smashing it, and that's just the way it is. That is just the way it is. I'm not just saying it. I always have a natural talent for it. Obviously, have a natural talent.
Yeah, and how are you gonna fix those shadows?
What shadows? I've got shadows like that. I've got shadows right there. Look, that shadow's in the crook of his arm. Smashed it.
Yeah, and how do you explain that the shadow is coming from a different direction on the fork and the pot of noodles?
You ask too many questions. Too many questions. That's a problem in my mind. Can't believe you're asking me these types of things. Right, let's get rid of that, because what we're going to need to do is going to need to remove that finger that he's got. And we're going to do the same thing. Oh, no, normal selection. We're going to do the same thing we did before.
Oh,
I love that she's got a point. I mean, Kim is rarely wrong when it comes to most things, so especially something that is actually well within her area of expertise. I just thought he'd be impressed that I managed to get the cup in his hand. So right, let's just we'll put his finger there, and then we'll grab this, and we'll take that, and we will. I should have taken more of his hand. Let's just take his whole hand, shall we? Let's just. So. Oh, sorry, Lyle. You actually asked a question there, and I might have not answered it at all. So. What we're going to do is I'm just going to take. Oh, awkwardly, I've got a private number phone call. So excuse me, guys. I'm actually going to need to answer it because it'll be important. Right, sorry about that, guys. That was a phone call from the GP, who's finally got a letter. They're kind of caught up a little bit on things, and they're back into it. But yeah, so we are working on making Marco Qwent a little bit more realistic, whilst we're getting this error here. Every time we're trying to trying to upgrade to the next version. So we're back. Hello and welcome back to Painting with Plater. I hope everyone's doing very well. We're throwing in now, and we're doing a little bit of a change up here down on the little hand. Well, little Marco's hand. Be very, very careful here. You know, if anything goes wrong, it's just a happy little accident. So, there we go. Right, now we should be alright. And we'll plonk that there so we can grab it. Now we're going to go back to. Oh no, let's do the freeform selection instead. Back to there. But yeah, it is. It's not bad. It's not bad. Doing all right. So Star Dragon Rider, they said they are working on a solution. Good. Because I've got to be honest with you, there's only so long that I'm able to string this out for. Yeah, see, and I kind of need to put that there. I think what we might have to do is go round it with to kind of pick it out a little bit. I think we might have to do that. We'll have to pick it out so it kind of comes to the top. Whoa, what are we doing? No, I think when I rotate it, it is the right way. It's the right way around. Why did I rotate it? So it's not going into the food. That can't be right. You can't mean that. Yeah, honestly, Tea Party Fox, I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah, this isn't planned content. I can't believe it either. You thought it would be, and then suddenly, no, it's not. I know. It felt like it was. No. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to get this right. It's okay, because at the moment, yeah, it's sat on top of his hand, but we have a plan. We have a plan to get it in his hand. You just have to trust in Plater. Commodore Revolution, I actually use paint.net for most things. And we do actually have Photoshop present in the household, which I could probably use if I wanted to, but it's a little bit like a skill that I don't necessarily want to have to pick up. Okay, right. Woody, funny enough, my wife is a graphic designer. So she has seen what I'm doing, and she just shook her head. That was the main part of it. Okay. Right, Tamia, take care. We'll get there eventually, and we'll get back in. But this is. I will say, Phase 4 hasn't been ideal, has it? Like, as launches go, okay. And then what we're going to do. Yeah, that'll work. That kind of works. We need to just not neaten this bit up here. Yeah, that's all that needs doing to make it look good. Oh yeah, there needs to be a bit of a black outline there. Yeah, Ouija, I think at some point it's going to have to. It's going to have to, isn't it? Mitchell, yeah, sorry, mate. It's not quite exactly Elite Dangerous Odyssey Alpha, but it kind of is at the same time, because this is how it's going, pretty much. Because what we can do, we can kind of do a little bit of a, like, where you wouldn't necessarily notice things now. So, a little bit of what I think Marco Qwent should look like. God, it's a bit of a heavy line, isn't it? Bit of a heavy line there, and that line there isn't quite heavy enough. So it looks better than the generic yep. Yeah, it's fair. But yeah, Astra, I don't know if you're still in chat, mate. How have you found Phase 4 so far? Yeah, teacher, it really is, isn't it? Oh my god, I could totally tuck Alfred in the corner. But yeah, how are you finding Phase 4, Astro? Right, all we need is some pens. I'm going to do some pens. Pens for his pocket. I think I found just the image. Trilby. I don't know about a trilby. It needs to be in. Yeah, I'm being this picky. It needs to be in with the theme. It needs to be in with the theme, you see. Right. I'm hoping, yeah, that might work. This just might work. Yeah, Peruk, we're having problems getting into the next branch of the alpha, so the next update. Cool. So what I'm doing is we went to go visit Marco Qwent earlier, so I decided that we would take a picture of him, and now we're just making him less boring? Less boring. Because it was pretty naff, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, whilst he's eating some whilst he's eating this, so Should be good, you know. All very exciting. It's actually saying you haven't been in phase 4 more than 10 minutes. Ah. Okay. Is that because of problems with it? Or... just because you haven't had enough time? You like the idea of a bow tie? No, I don't know about that. Decade Kane, you've got a problem with you've got a problem with pens, but not pot noodles in 1,000 year time. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. So I'm also now thinking that I should have had this. I thought we'd do futuristic lopsided lab coat. I actually regret that now. So oh, Twitch didn't have spot buffering. Enderal. Well, I mean, I think the worst part is I think people know what I'm doing. Oh, Discord. Yeah, sure, Astro, why not? Why the devil not? Let me just make sure things are set to what they should be. There we go. So yeah, I think it's not too bad. Right. So down to Australia is going to come and join me in voice. Hooray! So we can have a chat whilst I'm doing this. Laser forks getting damage. Really, laser forks. Oh, the upgrades worked now. What am I gonna... What? But I was doing this. Oh, there you go, Astro.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but they shouldn't have been server muted for that.
Oh, I should mute live stream, otherwise this is getting confusing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Classically though, just when we come up with a proper way to fill time on a stream where the server isn't working, it starts working again. So that's.
By the way, are they working now?
Yeah, it's installed and now it's working.
Ah, wonderful! Perfect timing.
Yeah, great timing. What do you think? But what do you think of my work of
working
art?
servers.
What do you think of my work of art though? We have to.
So I haven't spent much time in phase 4 yet. I wasn't able to be online more than just 15 minutes yesterday. So I haven't tested that a whole lot. But I mean, so far I'm still pretty positive regarding Odyssey. Obviously, we have only seen the tip of the iceberg. That's kind of my feeling, at least. I feel like Frontier is really trying to only show us what they absolutely have to in order to get the test done. And they want to try to keep as much stuff hidden until long. Like, there's a lot of questions I feel like there still need answers. Like, what is going to happen with engineering? It seems to be vastly different for suits than ships. Does that mean ships is going to change as well? Or is it just going to be two separate systems?
Yeah.
Unlock process. Yeah.
Lots of that we don't know about.
Yeah.
Oh, also, Tom, thank you for the donation. I missed that because I wasn't wearing my headphones, but thank you. I did ask you how the artwork that I was working on was.
Oh, the art. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I like it.
Yeah, cool. I'm saying it needs to be a thumbnail title. It needs to be put on the needs to be put on the apparently screenshots as well. Just does it. But I do agree with what you said about the update, or the kind of the phases that we've seen. There's a lot of stuff that we haven't necessarily seen yet, and I'm hoping that we're not seeing the magic behind the curtain, rather than we're not seeing the piled up heap of rubbish behind the curtain.
Exactly.
I'm holding out, trying to be quite positive about it, and I've been quite positive about the whole alpha process so far. But Phase 4 seems to be a bit of quite a few mistakes in a lot of the time. Kind of, there seems to be lots of things that aren't quite right.
But it also seemed there was quite a few last-minute changes to plans. Like, first we were only supposed to have our active ship, then we should have all our ships, and they were moved around. Like, I think there were a lot of things happening very late in the process for this phase. And I think that maybe why we're seeing a few more starting hiccups.
Yeah, I think I could agree on that. Definitely there are some things where it's a bit like, okay, wait, what? Where are my ships? The whole kind of no ships being available that were fleet carriers was a bit of a surprise.
Yeah, exactly.
That was a...
And also, it was... Yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah, it came out a little late, also. the fact that we only had one ship. Like, wait, what? But, no, I'm glad we ended up having all our ships.
Yeah.
So what are you going to be focusing on for testing in Phase 4?
Oh, it's kind of running around trying to break some stuff, seeing what bugs I can find, what problems.
Nice.
Because hopefully when I log back in, I should still be at Marco Qwent. I don't know if I'm going to be.
Is he in the bubble?
So, about that. No, he isn't. But somehow I'm there. And that's what I was working on. I was working on, that was a picture of Marco Qwent that I was working on, which I took in first person.
Oh, okay,
So there seems to be a bit of a bug where you're able to plot courses to permit lock systems. That will permit lock systems that you have a permit for, and then you can stop any system along the way. But I don't know how large the bubble space is meant to be for this phase of the alpha, because I thought it was only 50 light years.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, they've teleported me back.
Sneaky buggers,
They've only bloody teleported me back, haven't they?
Yeah. I was in the same system. You can see your stream now. I was in the same system when I logged in. I was like, okay, fair enough. And they probably moved all your ships there as well, if they were outside the bubble. Or the alpha bubble, probably. Word for it.
I'm able to plot a system to Sirius to go back again.
How far is... So that's 100 or something. That should be outside the bubble. Try. I mean, if you can go there.
115. Because I thought we still had the 50 light year bubble. I thought that's what it was. So yeah, we're going to go do it.
Can you plot to like non-permit lock systems outside the 50 light year?
I tried Hiller. Immediately tried Hiller. And I couldn't get to it. It told me that I wasn't able to plot a route there.
Okay.
So it seems that it is very much still limited. But yeah, only permit lock systems. So
if you just jump from permit lock system to permit lock system, you could potentially go anywhere you want to.
That's what I was trying to think of. What's the furthest away permit lock system from here? Because if you're able to
obtainable permit.
All permits I already have. That's kind of like a.
Well, you can see your permits in your right hand panel.
Permit lock systems look dangerous. Let's have a quick look to see, because I've got most. Like, you can get into Sol, so that's one. What have we got? Distance. Ones that are probably furthest away from Sol. Oh yeah, PLX 695. That was. Can I get there? Because that is... How far away is that? It's 123 light years. And I can plot a route there. But, okay, if I try and plot a route to a star that is closer, it won't let me plot a route there.
No.
It says plotting error, route unavailable. So, how weird is that?
And it lets you jump.
Yeah. It'll let me go. Because I've managed to get up into I managed to get into Shinrata.
That's another way to get a peek behind the curtain, I think.
It is. That's how I've seen the engineers first person. So we're gonna go see Laurie Jameson. Because I can tell you that's a bit. What's the word I'm looking for? Broken. Because they've changed the planet's surfaces, but they haven't moved the settlements around for the fixed ones.
Have Frontier still giving us maxed out on all engineering materials, as they had in the first phase, the first 3 phases?
I didn't have maxed out materials in the first phases.
Oh, I did. All my materials was maxed out.
Like, ship materials.
Yeah.
But on foot stuff you didn't?
No, not on foot.
I didn't have maxed out materials in my ship. I had none. Nothing.
Huh. Okay.
And then looking now, what have I got? No, I've got all the same stuff that I've got in
Live build.
live.
Okay. That also makes kind of sense.
Unwillingful, is there a permit lock system in Thargoid space you can get to? No. I have to have the permit for it for me to be able to jump there. And there aren't any ones.
Well, have you tested that? Whether you need the permit or if it's just any permit lock system?
Right. Fine, I'll do it.
just in the odd chance the Frontiers open up all of the coal sector or something like that.
HIP 22460 is always my favourite one to go and check. Plotting routes. That's not going to do it. A route unavailable, but it does have a permit.
Well, have they just removed permits altogether?
Where do they say permits? Isn't that supposed to be like a thing that they normally say with permits?
Yeah, I'm not that familiar with the new graphic of the map. I find it a little confusing.
Or is that check the coal 70 sectors? Right.
Yeah.
Surprisingly enough, no, I can't plot a route there. So I think that means they removed permits for the. Maybe they did that. I don't know. Oh. But yeah, we're gonna go visit Laurie Jameson, and it is going to be awful because I visited Laurie. I visited her yesterday evening, and it was bad. It was bad.
It's not finished, I assume.
No. But yeah, it's when we get there, we'll do show and tell. But there's something that's definitely not right. It's kind of a broken is definitely a word I would use. Or maybe not finished. But we were talking about whether or not we think that the on-foot engineers are cut content, because I didn't think we were going to be seeing them. I didn't think we were going to be seeing them in person.
You don't think we're going to be seeing them?
I didn't think we were, because I thought. I mean, I asked. I don't know if you remember. I asked.
Yeah,
and they said no. I was like, "Will you be able to meet mission givers and like engineers?" No, you won't be able to.
But okay, so now I didn't watch catch the first part of the stream. Didn't you walk right up to Qwent?
Yeah. So we're starting to think that maybe it's cut content that shouldn't be in there. Like, because we shouldn't really be able to go to these places as things stand.
So you think maybe they enabled it while they were testing it, but they thought, yeah, there's no engineers in range. Because I always thought it was fun, these systems they have chosen here at the outskirts of the bubble. Like, conveniently outside the range of any engineers or anything.
Yeah.
Like, it might be.
So it's always this kind of like, is it not? We'll only know when the Odyssey launches. That's the only time we'll know.
But I still think there's a lot of things that has changed just during the alpha period here as well. But we'll see. I hope we can get to go up and talk to the engineers. That would be cool. Have you bought a fleet carrier yet?
No. Is it possible? Are there any fleet carrier vendors?
Oh, I haven't checked.
That's the... I don't know if there are.
Didn't they say that we should be able to buy a new one for the if you have the 5 billion, you could buy a new one? I thought so. I was just going to try to pick one up and see what would happen.
No, I haven't tried. But yeah, it's people saying can't get to any fleet carrier vendor systems.
Well,
does Alioth have one? I don't know. But can get into Alioth, logically.
Or you just need to do economic routing until you hit the system with a fleet carrier vendor.
Yeah, because that is the economic routing would do it. It would definitely do it. It's kind of and you'd visit more systems along the way, because you can just stop at a system once you're there. Like nothing makes you carry on jumping. So we're going to all these systems we shouldn't be able to get into, but you can just stop along the way.
Yeah, exactly. And then if you find a system with a fleet carrier vendor, then you should be able to pick one up. Should is the important thing here.
Hello there.
Right, having a quick look at the known systems on a what page is that? That's not what I want. Don't WindowsCentral.com. No. It's like DangerousFandom.com. Oh yeah, now we're talking. So right. Does that even tell me that? No, probably not. If anyone tell me where to find one, like, that'd be cool. But yeah, Jameson base is a bit of a mess. When we get there, I might have to cancel and request docking a couple of times.
Oh, we're that broken? Okay.
Yeah, where it gives me a pad that's underground. I've had that. Because there's only two... Is it two landing pads that are visible here?
Are there any permit lock systems in Colonia?
Oh god. I don't think there is. Right.
No, I don't think so either.
Said landing pad 4. So I think we might be okay. But, right, as you can see, a lot of the buildings here are half underground.
And some are very high, yeah.
Things are a little bit higher up than they should be. For example, here, where we just pop underneath this rock.
Ah, but yeah, that's of course. They haven't rebuilt the bases after they generate the new planet terrains. That's of course what's happening. Fair enough. Okay.
So that's the thing. Endril, did I miss a follow? Oh, well, thank you for following, whoever followed. It's not intentional. I try not to miss things. But right, where's my landing pad? Where is my landing pad? Actually.
Compass?
Yeah. Problem is that you can't see the numbers, really, in night vision. But yeah, it's here. So, for me to land, as you can see, it's a little bit underground. So we're gonna
just a little bit.
Just a little bit, yeah. A little bit underground in places. And I've landed. Weirdly, my shields went offline. I went back on. Oh, Frodic is a permit lot near Colonia Bubble. Ah, problem is I can only plot 20,000 light years at a time.
Oh, so we need a system high. Yeah, that doesn't exist. We need a system halfway in between.
Right. So I'm disembarking. We're now underground. but actually underground, like in the ground. I don't know if we'll be able to go and see Laurie or not. This is so messed up. So as I pull back, we might see some weird stuff happen. Oh no.
That looks okay.
Yeah.
With a bit of stream delay, but it looks okay so far.
Okay. Oh no, we're good. That's good. Because before I came, did I come in my Corvette? I think it was. No, it wasn't my Corvette. It was in the Asp, and ended up being in the wrong place. But yeah, here we have Laurie Jameson with her flickering face.
Can you talk to her?
Yeah, and it's voice acted as well.
Oh, nice.
No lip syncing.
Never mind all that, though. What have you brought me?
And you can go in and do stuff.
Hello there.
Jefferson, thank you for the follow.
Oh yeah, then you get the usual good old interface.
Yeah.
But you still have access to that interface from the ship, I assume.
Yes. Yes, you do. So it kind of gives it... I don't know why you'd get out, to be honest.
No, exactly.
That's a bit of a... Would I?
I think I would the first 5 times, and then I would only do it when I needed screenshots of them.
Yeah.
For thumbnails. But after you've seen them 5 times, then no.
Yeah, it really is like that. So, got in the local services just to make sure it's still there. And I've got anonymous access because apparently I'm wanted here. Engineer's workshop's still there. So, talk from Noble. Yes, this is phase 4. Yeah, let's see if we can make weird stuff happen, because there's no point in playing an alpha unless your intention is to make weird stuff happen. So we're going to lift off, we're going to re-land, and hopefully get a different pad, not pad number 4.
Do you have an SRV? Try to launch that while docked.
Oh god, I do have one. I'm not sure I want to do that. I'm doing it anyway though, so whatever. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah, you're underground.
Yeah, that is the... Yeah, sorry bro, you underground. Let me see if
you
I can
drive anywhere?
I want to get in the camera first. Just to... kind of give a bit of an idea of how underground we are.
Are you using the normal or the bug camera?
Yep. Just, there I am. Hit the ground. Can't go through the ground. And now yeah. So... Oh no, we can.
Usually normal camera.
Yeah. Or on the first person. Because I could get out on foot from here as well.
Driving off the ramp and fall to the center of the planet.
And then you can see that there's other landing pads down there that are underground. So this is the kind of thing that you wouldn't... This is obviously unfinished. Now, it's worth bearing in mind, right? Anyone who does the, it's not going to launch on the 19th of May, it's going to be an absolute shit show. It's worth remembering this isn't the most up-to-date branch. It just isn't.
This branch is like a month old now, right?
Yeah. So, they've fixed a lot of stuff. So I'm not too concerned. So
you do know what you have to do now, right, Plater?
Oh, I have to go and get out and then walk off the edge of the world.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, we're out. Actually, you know what we should do? Explore a suit. Just because of the slightly better better thrusters. It's right. I know, knowing exactly what I have to do, and I'm like, yeah, I do know. it pains me that I'm going to do it. And also, this is 1.99 G. I mean, if I die, I shouldn't go back to Nervy.
No, you should end up in your SRV, I think.
Yeah.
Or ship. SRV? Ship? I don't know, actually.
Should be ship.
So what happens to your SRV then? It's just on the ground? You have to go and pick it up again?
I think it just despawns and disappears.
Oh, okay.
I think. Okay. And now we get out. Well. Oh god. This is the first time I've been like a near 1G planet when it comes to Right, down the ramp we go. So, centre of the planet. Is that the plan? Go towards the centre of the planet. Out the bottom.
It looks so stupid.
So, oh, it's got mistake written all over it. Oh, down we go. Oh god! What the hell?
Oh. Oh. No.
What?
What?
What the what?
Where did the hacker go?
I just... What?
It teleported you to the surface above you, so the SRV is not buried.
Well, that is something I have not...
Okay. I must
seen
admit, of all the things I thought that would happen, that was not one of them.
No, it really wasn't it, was it?
My money would have been on endlessly falling until the game finally decides, nope, you've now exited the render box, and then maybe crash, question mark? Maybe just kill you?
Yeah. Also, it's weird because it's like some of the stuff seems to be in almost the right place now. I'm going to have a look at the little biome thing.
How to fix a planet with Plater.
Yeah, simple. Just try to jump to the centre of it. Bam, planet fixed.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a shame it's not daytime.
Yeah.
I find that I have found that almost everywhere I go in Odyssey, it's nighttime. Almost every single time. Oh look, it's nighttime. How unusual. It's just been every damn time. Oh yeah, maybe we aren't supposed to come up and look at this stuff yet. Like,
Yeah, that doesn't look finished.
that's... Also, I've got myself a little bit stuck, I think. Have I? No, okay, we're out. Who would have thought? Deploying your landing gear, as in crouching, and then uncrouching, helped. Yeah, some things don't have hitboxes. I don't have the permit for Isanor, believe it or not. I have never bothered to go and do it.
What's an Isanor, though?
Well, it's permit locked, and it's 200 light years away. So it's kind of like, how far away can we get? Right, well, I'm essentially stuck now. I'm not going to get back in my SRV. I'm not going to get back in my ship. I think there's only one thing. Oh no, I don't have any grenades either. What am I going to do? Nope. Shuttle's unavailable. Wouldn't be able to get anywhere anyway. My ship thing isn't available.
No, because you're inside a base, you have to leave the base before it becomes available.
Yeah. Or if I can get killed by something. No, I don't have the rocket launcher on me. I should have done. I thought I would be able to get out and have grenades. Because why wouldn't you? Like, logically speaking.
Oh, that lighting doesn't look too good either.
Yeah, there's some things that aren't. Yeah, I mean, number one, we're not even meant to be here. That's the important bit. I'm not even meant to be at this place. Okay, that's a fine. Oh yeah, it's about getting fines on foot.
I discovered something. Take your scanner out and put it in the illegal mode.
Yeah, I know.
Just look at the fines racking up.
Yeah. Right. Landing pad. Here we go. Also, what is going on here?
Oh, it's underground, but oh.
Yeah. Yeah, 100 credit fine for every bullet. So, right, my SRV is down there. Oh, come on! No! Ah. This is a bit of a problem, I think. Oh look, oh look, this one. Oh look, a ladder. Unfortunately, it's not.
Yeah,
it's not a human ladder.
Thargoid ladders confirmed.
Only suitable for those with 6 limbs and above.
Oh right, okay.
Okay, right. I'm gonna have to fall from a great height. So that's gonna be the only way to kill myself.
You would think carrying a gun, killing yourself would be the least of your problems.
Yeah. Right. Oh god. How high do I have to fall from? On a 0.99G planet, you'd think that this would be easy.
You have no grenades.
So use up all my energy. That's not a bad shout.
You can, yeah, I was about to say, use the energy link to just send out the disabling pulses to empty your energy banks, and then die of oxygen starvation.
Yeah. Oh wow. How many fines for that?
All of them. Oh no! It just shows the same ones again from before.
I don't know if. Hang on. Does it? Does it? So. Fine. 3,500 fine by Laurie Jameson currently.
Yeah.
Okay. And now 3,800. So it is. It's 3.
Okay, so it gives you 3.
What on earth is that? That was a ship taking off, but sliding across the ground. Right. Also, using your boosters are supposed to use up slightly more power. The more you jump around and move around, is supposed to. Or when it recharges, it does. Yeah, Mark, sorry, I meant 100 per thing, but 300, it went up by 300 total, even though I only did one of the things, so... Into the ground, come on! Oh, God. Oh yeah, your shields absorb impact, don't they? Oh, well, this is good. Not quite. Glass, I can't call my ship to me because it's on a pad. Well, I don't know. This definitely didn't happen how I thought it was going to happen. Up. Drop. Can't call a taxi unless I leave a settlement. So, huh. The goal at this point is to die.
I wonder how quickly you actually suffocate when you run out of oxygen.
Also, can I see stars through the planet? Or is that just now it's the water droplets? So, here we go. Air supply depleted, so my health should now be ticking down. Or am I... This would be a strange and unusual punishment. Yeah, sorry, actually turns out you can't die. Oh no, yeah, he's getting proper fuzzy now. There we go. Just go towards the... Yeah, it's going. It's going. Guys, get to see the first-hand effects of oxygen deprivation in Italy Dangerous Odyssey. I love that this is okay, but the stealth takedowns aren't.
What do the stealth takedowns?
As in, like, non-lethal stealth takedowns.
Oh, right.
Yeah, them not being a thing. It's a bit like, ah, cool. And now we're dead. Yeah, I mean, it does make sense that you take a while to die without oxygen, and your senses get deprived. Of course, what happens if I get put on a detention vessel?
Because you did a lot of illegal things, I think.
Okay. I have no idea where I'm going to redeploy. I think it looks like I'm going to redeploy back in Nervi. That's what it looks like. Which shouldn't be the way it works. Yeah, so back in Nervi. Cool. Cool.
I think I'm gonna have to jump off and lead you to the stream.
But we need to arrange the shooting in the face at some point, don't we?
Yes, we do. We still have, but we might do it on when it actually launches. Then, so
yeah,
that's a little bit more because I think the original deal was like first kill. I think it was just in Odyssey, but well, we've all died a lot in Alpha now, so I think let's do it when it goes live. Then you can get a rocket launcher or plasma or whatever weapon you want.
Something good.
Like hit me with a ship or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I think the rocket launcher will plasma shotgun, of course. Plasma shotgun. That has to be the way. But yeah.
Oh, it's your call. I'm gonna jump off.
I'll catch you later.
Have fun.
Okay, bye. Well, we've seen all the things, haven't we? Today. And a lot of stuff that I wasn't expecting to see. Like, a lot of stuff. I can't believe we're only an hour and 50 minutes in at this point. Well. We'll go ahead and do something else. Psychic, hey, how you doing? And thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're up to some real shenanigans today. Real shenanigans. Vortex, yeah, you did miss something, and we're gonna go do some other stuff because it's well worth seeing. Again, don't worry. I'm currently waiting on my ship to come back. Hello Raiders, how are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm Commander Plater. I live stream Really Dangerous on Twitch, on YouTube, do videos on YouTube. Sometimes I talk about doing videos on YouTube, and all that kind of stuff. So we're going to go and do some more things. But yeah, I was like, you had me at Shenanigans. Yes, many shenanigans. We've been visiting engineers on foot, which has been quite interesting. Having a wander around, having a chat with the engineers. Also produced an incredible piece of artwork, which I have to show off again. Absolutely inspired. Atma Prime, thank you for the follow. If this doesn't make people hit the follow button, don't know what does. So we went to visit Marco Qwent.
Hello there.
And this is what we ended up with. Von Wilbur, thank you for the follow. This is what we came up with, because we got there and he's just wearing the standard flight suit.
Hello
so
there.
We decided that wasn't good enough. Telegraph, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we decided that the standard flight suit that he was wearing wasn't good enough, so we gave him a pot noodle and a fork and some pens in his pocket and a lab coat, because that seems correct. So that's kind of what we did during the downtime for the update. And also, Psychic, I hope you have recovered from your little crash. I say little. It might have been really bad. I don't know. I hope you're all right though. But yeah. So this is the guy to go for. This guy looks like he would engineer your ship and steal your girl at the same time. So I think that's important. Vortex, yeah, Kim has had a little look at it, and she wasn't. I think the issue is me talking about how easy graphic design was. I think that was the bigger problem, like realistically. Because it's not at all. But right, let's jump in the Corvette and we'll go and do some stuff, shall we? So Lazaro, I want to say Lazaro, I'm calling you that. Is there a way to change ship outside the main ship? Inside, can't change. So you do it at the Interastra. So you go have a chat with the people, talk to them. I'm interested in your services, and then you manage your ships here, and then you have all of your ships along the bottom that are present, or you keep scrolling along and you get the ones that aren't, and then you can transfer them here. Which I hope answers your question. So that's one. That's how you do that. Hey. Oh, no accessible ships. I'm going to need to relog, aren't I?
What are you in the market for? No rush.
Because I just said, use this ship. Ship retrieved. Oh no. Interesting. Right, I'm going to relog. I'll see what happens. Frank, yes, not the other doors, that's for sure. Lex Lager, thank you for following. Also still showing that my ASP is the ship that I've got selected, so...
Hello there.
Oh, that one. And Lazaro, thank you for the follow. Frank Freeman, the doors on the top floor don't go there. You've got ones that go to Apex, and then you've got ones that go to the Frontline Solutions, but they don't go to ships. So your actual ships are all done, the ones along the bottom. Then up the top, there is your Apex. Then over on that side is your Frontline Solutions, but that's all your stuff down there. But I can't see it being that you can't get another ship. Guys, having a moment.
If you need any advice, we've got a wide range of ships available. I'm here
Yeah,
if you have any questions.
why won't you let me get in any of my bloody ships that are here?
Anything else I can help you with? No rush.
In that case, Lancer, I have no clue. Because I keep clicking use that. Current ship, Asp Explorer. No, I want to use my Federal Corvette.
Take your time.
Alright, let's try this. Vulture retrieved. I'm interested in your services. Current ship is probably still going to say Asp Explorer. Well, we found a bug. Haven't we? Oh no, Horus, my plan was to hit 20,000 subs this year. Over on YouTube, that is. Yeah. Okay, ship ready, Asp Explorer. You do.
Will there be anything else?
Interesting.
Thank you for choosing Internet School.
Okay.
What the?
Frank Freeman, yeah, that's the outposts. So you've got different configurations for different things. So that's the one. Okay. Okay. Funky Pixie, thank you for the host. How you doing? Do love the golden ships. They're good for me. But yeah, this is the beauty that is the Federal Corvette. Love it. Okay. All that I could do so much sightseeing, for sure. All right, into the galaxy map, and we're gonna pick another engineer to go and see. Why not? Let's get things weird. Wait, what? Because weird isn't a system permit system. But Alioth is... No. Oh, no. Have they fixed it? What? I think they fixed it. It must be because I'm in the wrong type of... I don't have the range to get there. I definitely do. Hang on, I'll switch over to the Asp Explorer. We'll have to fly out and go back in again. Rob Zors, yeah, you did. You got dragged in a raid. How you doing? Yeah, can't get... So we can't get there. But I've definitely been somewhere in the vet. Oh well. I guess it is the price that we pay for trying to take a big ship everywhere. I'm so sure I did. I might not have done. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Is that Connie here? FTF, we're watching. We're watching you. Right. The Aspen Explorer we've definitely been there and done some stuff with. So we will jump into that and then we'll go for it. It's a smart thing to do. Minimal variables and all that malarkey. Right, so we've changed and now we can get to Shinrata. And we can get Sirius. But yeah, so okay. So you need to have the jump range to leave the bubble for the first jump. I think that's what it is. Give it a go. Very interesting. But yeah, it looks like you have to have the first jump range to get outside of the bubble on the way to somewhere else, but you can only jump to permit lock systems you have the permit for. What a strange thing to have happened. Like, you can't tell me that's intentional. Are they permit locked? Like, is it? Is Beta Hydride permit locked, for example? Is this one permit locked? Because do I have... Let me have a quick look at my permits. That seems like a... Oh yeah, Beta Hydri, yeah. Okay. Interesting. I had no idea. But is LP... So the first one is inside the bubble. Just, it must be just. There we go. Right. Now I understand. I had no idea why it worked. No clue. It's like fascinating. Oh yeah, guys on YouTube, I haven't mentioned it. Actually, we're about two hours into the stream. If you haven't already and you fancy hitting the like button, please do. Insidious Engineering, yeah, I think so. I think they always nail the sound design. I'm particularly a fan of the running and shooting, and the moving in and out of like the different environments. So the way the gunfire changes based on whether you're in atmosphere or not, I quite like that. Yeah, Jax, I always stream to both. MD Melody, thank you for the follow. And also thank you for the kind words about my beard. Oh, I'm like, it's the one thing they can't take away from me. So, well, they can. But they won't. I'm fighting for it. Whiplock, you had me at Marco Qwent. Yeah. I am pretty chuffed with what we came up with. Chuffed means proud. Just because I'm aware that it's quite a British term. Alright, let's get back to Jameson base. And see if we can get the weird thing that happened before. Sean Jackson, Jax, thank you. Citizen Engineering, thank you. I grew it myself.
Hello there.
That's Alfred's brush. Probably shouldn't use that on my face. Kit Seal, thank you for the follow. Okay, we almost in daylight now for Jameson. Because it'd be nice if it was. Oh, Chuff, original winning, puffed with fat. Woolale, I'm not sure I wanted to know that. I don't think I can ever use the word again. Yeah, was hoping, because if you don't know it, weirdly, if your jump range is long enough, you can jump from one permit lock system to another in the alpha. That's what it is. So you can get outside of the bubble to do it. That's what we've done. We're heading over to Jameson base in Shinrata. And we're going to go drop in and see Laurie Jameson in person again. I'm willing for you got into Anaconda. How did you do that? I say how did you do that? I bet I can do that. I mean, I know how. I should be able to also get there. Interesting. Okay. Jump to Faces. So Enderall, what I do is I actually have I've got an app for Restream on my computer that puts it all in one place for me, so that way I'm able to read everything at the same time. So I get everything as it comes in. 1-year-old Rainbow, good evening. Fashish, or Fakach, or Fakihi. Right, night vision's on. Let's level out. So, we spoke about it earlier, but since we have a bunch more videos than we did before, the engineer bases are not implemented properly because we aren't really supposed to be here and get around. So, with that in mind, the brain is going to probably not like what it sees here. So this is us underneath something that we shouldn't be able to get underneath. And then we'll fly around. You can see that's stuck inside of something. Also, it says Jameson base there, but that's a blank spot on the ground. Also, that's the entrance to it. Is that a part of an entrance to it? Where it says welcome? I think that's underground. That's a little floaty thing there. That's a little floating defense thing. So yeah, we're gonna land. We're gonna request docking. Pad 7, right. Pad 7 is the best pad. And the reason why pad 7 is the best pad is because it's there. Like, it's right there. I don't know if anyone can see it, but it's there. Like, it's right bloody there. So it's gonna be a bit of a bumpy landing. But yeah, we're obviously not supposed to be here yet, so we're going to cancel docking and request docking again.
Clearance granted.
And now we have pad number 4.
04.
And pad 4 is fine-ish. It's kind of fine. We're going to cancel that one. So we're going to request docking again.
Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 02.
Got pad 2 again.
Clearance granted. Proceed
Because we're after a
to
particular
landing
one.
pad 02. Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 02.
I don't want to land at pad 2. Or do... Actually, no, I think we do want to land at pad 2. PK Media, I don't know. I think they've been removed at the moment. Or they're not there for some reason. Right, so yeah, we'll land at pad 2. Honestly, that landing was better than
Landing gear not deployed.
I thought it was going to be, believe it or not. Okay. Alright, go to the hangar.
Landing operation complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome.
I'm after a particular landing pad, and we'll know it when we get it. The reason being is that it's slightly underground, but it shouldn't be. And yes, I can disembark. Okay. Yeah. This is what's special about pad 2. I don't know if you can tell. I'm not actually on the ground. Is that I'm not a giant? It's just yeah, just walking along. And the fun bit is I guess we won't be speaking to the engineer. So yeah, you can tell that we're not supposed to be here yet. So Funky Peaks, I can get back on my ship, so it's not too much of an issue. But here we are behind the curtain. So yeah, and then we come through here. We're back through. We'll do a little. Just a man running. So yeah, pad 4 was the other one, and this is pad 2. So yeah, we can still get back in our ship though, so that's fine. But yeah, this is pretty weird, isn't it? Like just saw a little glimpse of the ground, and now here we go. Now we're actually on the floor. Colin, it's definitely more than 8 likes, mate. I think that's something not displaying correctly. because we were well over 100. So I'm not going to worry too much. But yeah, now you can see the ground. So weird, right? Oh, honestly, Horace, I don't think it's going to happen that much. This is very much a this is something that shouldn't have happened because I shouldn't be able to be here. And you got to remember, this is we're not supposed to be able to jump here. We're not supposed to be able to be here at all. So yeah, pretty weird, right? So I'm reasonably comfortable that it shouldn't happen again. So yeah. Welcome to Jameson, where things get weird. Very weird. And not necessarily in a good way. Like, at all. Does relog teleport you out? Okay, let's try. Let's find out. Blind Guy Rabbit, thank you for the follow. I think there's a difference between want to patch versus can patch quickly. So, let's exit. Main menu. And back into solo. I think we're just going to log in the same spot. Quiz Engine, unless you have the permit, you probably won't be able to. Another Whistles, thank you for the follow. Ah, put you back in your shit. It's put me back in a completely different station. I'm in Nervy. So that's cool. Right, next place to go where we shouldn't go. Sol. We're off to Sol. So yeah, it's a bit of an interesting thing. It's all a dream. Whoa. Yeah, evolution, they're like, oh no he doesn't. Click. Like that. Straight back he goes. Straight back. Yeah, it is like that. Computer, get us home.
You are clear to resume own navigation. FFC out.
But yeah, I wouldn't call it teleportation as such. Engage. God, that's what you're thinking. Wait, hang on. I'm not from that franchise. I'm from the Star Wars franchise. I'm not supposed to say that. Engage to jump to light speed. Punch Chewie. I don't remember Obi-Wan Kenobi ever doing that. It's like it's the R5. Contact Anakin on Tatooine. The care of the old folks home. I think Star Trek is much more quotable when it comes to Elite Dangerous. Although we don't have the warp speed stuff going on, do we? Okay, and this is why I hate flying. Yeah, another happy landing. Killer Cans bringing in the Spaceballs reference. So yeah, now we're in Sol. We shouldn't be here. Like, we really shouldn't be here. Anything with an atmosphere we can land on in Sol? No. Pluto has an atmosphere, does it? Not landable. Funky Pixie, yeah. It's better we don't ask questions about that. Oh, Io. Io looking very potatoey. Although I am interested in Mercury. What we're going to look for. There are no Odyssey settlements in here.
Hello there.
Interesting. Training Wheels 90, thank you for the follow. But yeah, some of these actually look alright. Like, they look vastly improved considering to what they did look like. So, Quiz Engine, Triton has always had this permit lock on it since Horizons came in. I don't know why. I don't understand that. Right, let's go to Mercury, shall we? Of course, is it? God. Let's go to Furakara Enterprise on Mercury. Go. Don't land at a Circle City, but oh, is that still a problem with Jet? Because now I'm like, is that a Circle City base or not? Well, you know, we'll go and find out. We'll see it. We just won't land at it if it is.
Hello there.
Training Wheels, Phase 4 is interesting. It's cool having your stuff to fly around with and do things. Narcol 1972, thank you for the follow. But yeah, it's interesting. And Richard, yeah, they're not. Let's not worry about that too much. I think it's safer if we don't worry about it. P. Ricard, yeah, I did. Proper. Frank Freeman, thank you for following as well. Yeah, the beard, it kind of came in over the last year or so. I kind of get rid of it completely and then grow it back. So, that's good. But I've also got a serious bit of a, I don't know, some kind of cut going on. So Simon, in Odyssey, there's a bit of a bug with these places. Oh wait. So Erlich City is slap bang there, so let's go there instead. Bit of a Luke Sky, I don't know. Don't know about a Sky. I don't think it's much of a Skywalker. We've had the Obi-Wan Kenobi for sure. The Kenobi look. Oh, Erlich City is a circle base. What about? Because I want something that's kind of on the the light side, that'd be nice. But it's showing things as the wrong way around. So let's go for walls, shall we? I was looking forward to daylight, but no, we're not doing daylight. Which is also almost in daylight? Okay. I'm surprised that... Isn't Mercury tidally locked? It is, isn't it? So we can get in here quick enough. I thought Mercury was tidally locked. I don't know why I thought that. And wait to be corrected. It's almost tidally locked, but not quite. Okay. I'm leaning in to have a look. I don't know if I don't even know if we'll be able to get out here. That's a thought. Will I be able to get out and walk around at this place, considering we're not supposed to be here? I suppose I should be able to.
Proceed to landing pad 05.
So yes. Whip block probably isn't going to look much different. Oh no, yeah, it does. You can see the social hub building. Just over there. So just over there, like I'm going to point. Okay, right.
Landing completed. Deploying ground crew.
This doesn't look good. This isn't looking good for disembarking. Can't disembark. Damn. Check out the local services. See what they've got going on. That looks fine. Try the SRV. Here we go. He wants to see if we can witness a sunrise on Mercury. Or either sunrise or sunset. Go. There we go. Like that. Oh, no, 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 don't. Ah, classic. Right, so yeah, I'm not casting a shadow, you're right. That's weird. Also, I'm not entirely sure. I don't think I'm... Way, look at that. Okay. Simon, no I haven't. Not yet. I thought that was a screenshot. It does a little bit. No, Mercury doesn't have an atmosphere. That close to the sun and the size of it. No. No, no, no. It's a bit weird. Oh no, where am I off to? To the sun! Okay, right. So I do cast a shadow in some places. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if... I mean, it's going to take quite a while, isn't it? To witness a sunset or sunrise. But yeah, it's definitely on the way up. So it will make you wonder whether or not we're going to get cooked out here. More than likely, yes. Well, talk. I mean, currently I'm not in direct sunlight. Well, I suppose I am. Yeah, it should be. Really, it should. Meowser, yeah, this is Mercury.
Hello there.
We shouldn't be here. Commander Darth Jesus, thank you for the follow. That sounds about right. Yeah, glass, that is still very much broken. Oh god, I was hoping it'd say walls on that side. And it doesn't. Because that would have worked. Yeah, the sun's definitely on the way up. Alright, Dave, let's take care. Uh, 2BZ. Are prismatics worth it on a Python? Depends, really. That's awful, isn't it? That's an awful answer. What engineering are you planning to do? What are you using your Python for? Like... Yeah, oh, damn. Because of the sunlight, it's near impossible. Okay. couple of screenshots. Basically, I'm getting my next few thumbnails for the next streams. The sun's definitely coming up. Definitely feels like it is, doesn't it? And zoom all the way out. So whoa. What's the opposite of an extreme close-up? But yeah, the sun's coming up. But yeah, running around on Mercury. Anyone think they'd be doing that in the alpha? Should we be? No. Neither. Definitely not. Delivery material farming, then yes, TBZ. Too busy? Yeah, is that what it is? I agree with Melody on that one. That's a good choice. I know. Will I fry? But will it fry? And this isn't good mythical morning. We don't need to start that malarkey up, do we? It'll also be interesting to see if the... Because it always says I'm hot, so I don't know if they do like a too hot. Like, if we get even hotter, will I just start taking damage, or... Watch this have no geometry. Oh no, it does. Unfortunately, that. No, you can't land on Pluto. It's non-landable, and is listed as having an atmosphere. I don't know how I feel about that. And also, I don't know if it does. Oh no! Look at that, hovering. Shame. That is a shame. Hovery feet. We're not. Gotta keep saying I'm not supposed to be here. Actually, right. So, Tim, the answer to that question is no. But there is one building that does. And we should fly over to it. Should do. Sound little. I think that there's lots of like scavenging to do, wandering around. You've got missions that don't involve combat. Plus, you've got the amazing gameplay content that is the Exobiology. I don't mean that. Manuel, I don't know. I don't know. I assume it's going to let me. Right, let's board my ship. Hey Crusher, how you doing? Yeah, the Exobiology is disappointing. I think that it was the wrong solution to remove the minigame. I would have said, we've heard what you said, we're going to leave it in for now until we can replace it with something better. I think that should have been the workaround rather than a... Oh, it's not a good place, we're just going to remove it. Like, that's not the solution.
Landing coupler disengaged. Climb to escape altitude.
Plot twist, I'm not going to. Okay, so this building over here... This building, this circular building... Oh, crap. Okay, we've already seen... That's a social hub. So it has the social hub. Like, it has the social hub already. even though this isn't done, it's got... I mean, don't look at the fact they're hovering over a table. So, Mike, they removed part of the minigame. I mean, this is all probably behind the curtain stuff. We're not supposed to be here. No, this is the ground-based ones. This is what they look like. So the ground-based ones will have their own, like a different one. So, yeah. Is there another Sleepy Pete? He's awake at the moment. He's awake. You can see him there, but he's awake. And I don't know if you guys heard on the stream, on Tuesday, they were saying how they're going to be adding some extra animations to Sleepy Pete because they didn't know he was going to become such a big thing. So they're adding some Easter eggs in there for us, which is pretty awesome. But yeah, so the Exobiology thing, they removed some of the minigame, but you just scan now. All you do is you click and you hold and you scan. That's what it's going to be. So yeah, that was something that Piers said during the stream yesterday, which is pretty cool. I think that's very cool. Oh no! Oh no! What happened there? I turned my lights on. It was like crunch. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Right, different planet. Okay, we're gonna go to Erlich City, but we're not going to dock there. We're going to go there. We're going to look at it. We're going to hang around outside, but we're not going to dock. That's my plan, because that's full on sunshine. I want to see how hot it really is. Like, how hot and how bright is the surface of Mercury walking around? Meowser, I am. For this very reason. Hiding in Soli, cheeky kid. Nix, yeah! The Corvette was just like, oh my god. At these moments you're looking around, you're like, where the hell am I? What am I supposed to... what am I doing? Had that real moment where you're like, oh no. But yeah, interesting. Pull. No, you cannot. And we have tested, and it is a bit of a no, we can't do that, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a strange thing. So I don't know. I mean, I could just pick one of the crash sites, actually, couldn't I? The crashed Conda sites. Get out, have a wander around. And Teacher Jenkins, this is a round one. You got stuck in a crash loop just by dropping. Oh. Well. Let's not do that then. Let's just go and land somewhere randomly on the planet, shall we? We've got a crashed ship just somewhere wrong side of the planet, classically. That's a shame. What about this one? Wrong side of the planet. Oh, well, we'll see her down. Stephen, variable. Variable. You know, we'll just drop down here. I'll do that. But Stephen, it really is. It's up and down, and optimization still isn't coming yet. so they're just not be doing an optimization during the alpha. Main launch that will be. Do we have... No, we don't. That's fine. Duchess, yeah, totally can. We kind of already know, though. We do already know the exploration suit has a longer battery life, basically. That's the best way of looking at it. It's more power efficient. It can handle more stuff.
Dangerously high temperature detected. Low gravity detected.
I'm not sure we could be any more... Oh. The magic of rocks appearing. And can I walk in them? No, good. That seems to have been fixed. Because I did find that there are some rocks that you could actually climb inside. Oh, the ship kits. The ship kits, though. That's a real shame. That is a real shame. Like... Okay, so from inside the shields... Yep, they did. You're right, Porok. They did say that. It's like, oh man, it's that moment. It's like, oh. Yeah, they are only cosmetic. I know they are only cosmetic. But the thing is that you. Wait, so is this part of the actual... Right, that's a real part of ship. That's ship kit. Yeah, they did say that. I think they might have realised it's... There is a problem with that, though. Like... Whitlock just liked the name. It made sense for an exploration ship. Oh yeah, just walking off the edge of my ship by accident. So yeah. I don't know. Don't know. I'm a bit like, I understand why you might not have it from a combat point of view. You could argue that it's... it'd be unfair. Like a ship kit would be unfair. Like if it did have a performance aspect to it. Because I mean, I can go through it, and weapons can go through it as well. Like, unfortunately, there's not a. Yeah, that's the best way of me demonstrating that. In now, so it's not the end of the world. I'm not just bothered. it kind of makes sense that it wouldn't. I mean, Cyreal, this what I have equipped is the golden paint job. It's one of the golden festive ones that are only available at Christmas, typically. So we can survive Mercury. Shall we find somewhere else to land? In Earth. In Earth. In Sol. You go visit the engineer. Go visit their car. Salavat, no, you can't. Kevin, you've got to remember the amount of work involved in it. It's always the amount of work. That's what I try and think about. It's always that kind of thing you have to think about. So, is the amount of work worth it, or do you make it just a simple decision? Is it possible to land on Titan? No, it is not. This is me not knowing where Titan is, because I'm actually not super clued up on astronomy at all. No, you can't. There's nothing atmospheric that you can land on. Although Pluto, I'm a bit like... It has a methane atmosphere. 50% methane, 50% nitrogen. Does it? In the real world? In the real world. In real life? Real life. Pluto atmosphere, nitrogen, methane, carbon monoxide. I'm on the NASA website now. The pressure is 22 microbars, which is 22 millionths the pressure at sea level on Earth. We should be able to land on it. Dennis, there's no real, we live in a simulation. No. Kojito Oga-san, thank you very much. So, I'm like, nah. Torquil, I think they're all out of bounds. It has liquid lakes of methane, but it shouldn't, should it? But it is a tenuous atmosphere. So, right. Tenuous layers of gases surrounding Pluto consist of mainly nitrogen with minor amounts of methane and carbon monoxide, all of which are vaporized from their ices on Pluto's surface. It contains layered haze, probably consisting of heavier compounds which form in these gases due to high energy radiation. The atmosphere of Pluto is notable for its strong and not completely clear seasonal changes caused by peculiarities of the orbit and axial rotation of Pluto. The closest analogue is the atmosphere of Triton. Interesting. Pressure. Dum 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 dum. So, I'm on Wikipedia because I don't know what else really. So, it's simple and easy for me. Alt, funnily enough, that's exactly what we're heading to go and do now. So we get to go and see them in person. Yeah. Apniac. That's a weird one, isn't it? That's an odd one. I don't know. Oh. Let's help with that. Actually line ourselves up. Don't know, it's a funny one. Oh, Lomtong. Interesting. Sorry, I'm busy cocking up this planetary approach. Hang on. Straight past. Right, so got some irregular markers as well. Interesting. So what are we checking in-game? Triton. No atmosphere. Ice, rock, metal. But yeah, Triton doesn't have an atmosphere. And we can't land on it, and I don't understand why. It's red because it's permit locked. Not that you can see that anywhere to explain it. Yeah, it doesn't tell you anywhere, but it's permit locked. So you can't actually approach it. But there you go. How odd. No one knows why. Yeah, and it must be, which that's years. Years it's been permit locked for. Ooh. Eric, I've been to one of the stations with the palm trees yet. I might have done. That's my vague answer. I'm sorry. I've only got vague. Oh, come on! There was nothing wrong with that approach. So, selecting I try Uranus. Yep, I said it like that. Even though in the UK we do say Uranus. Because why not? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you say that? I'm just going to head back up and head back down again. I mean, it definitely wasn't fine, it was just me cocking it up. Like, I'm more than happy to admit when I get stuff wrong. That was definitely me. That was on me. I don't mind admitting my mistakes. Brandon, will Odyssey be the exact same game as Elite with the 1-to-1 scale, similar to Horizon? So, Odyssey being just an expansion for Elite. No! That's not too steep at all. That's not too shallow. It's not. Definitely bloody well isn't. I'm not having it. It's not. Not having it. That's crap. Also 100% probably me. Okay, we're gonna head up a little bit further, I think. Kitseal, yeah, that's exactly my thoughts. There we go. A bit more like it. Meowsy, local Obi-Wan cosplayer, yells at video games. Cool, yeah, night vision is on. Steve, no, I'm currently wearing it. He says, yep, wearing it, and it's fine. Oh. We're gonna have a problem here. My question to you, those in chat, is where are the landing pads? There's an answer. There is an answer.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 02.
They're underground. The landing pads are underground. Because we're not supposed to be here. You got to remember, we are not supposed to be here. This is one of these. Yeah, I'm really not meant to be here. I'm not meant to be in this system, let alone at this engineer. Leo, yeah, it seems to be all panels are broken and you can't interact with them. So yeah, it's just because we're not supposed to be here. It really is because of that. Like, the landing pad is here. I wonder if we can force the camera to go through. Oh, apparently not. Oh, because it's only just 500 meters on the planet's surface. Let's get us landed. Okay. So it's not reporting the grounds there either. Talk cool, yeah, that's 100% what's happened. Yeah, so it thinks we're... Let's cancel docking. Even though landing gear is deployed. I don't have a docking computer. Because I don't normally fly with them. Yeah, I don't think we're docking here. It's not even giving me the this is like good to land or not. So yeah, there's definitely definitely a small problem here. Yeah, we're not going to be able to land here. Steve, I don't think anyone said you needed a landing pad to land on planets. Did they? No, I don't think we said that. I don't think anyone said that. There. Serious Bear, hello, how you doing? We're up to some serious stuff ourselves. Wham bam 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 bam. Hunter, how you doing? So I landed on Mercury at a landing pad, I landed on Mercury, not on a landing pad, all manually. I can't land here because the ground's messed up, is basically what it is. So the ground is messed up where their base is. So if I move away from it and try and land somewhere else, it should be okay. No, Steve. You don't have... It's not there? The flight assistant isn't there if you don't have a docking computer. So... Like, I don't have that as an option. At all. Like, all I have is flight assist and rotation correction. Hunter, yeah, a little bit. We're in Seoul. Meows, it's 100%. It's going to be 100% that. There'll be some places that are fine, but anyway, we're not going to try and land here. We're off. There is nothing to see here. So it's got the new planet tech, but it hasn't been... Well, it's got some of the new... Oh, wait, I have cancelled it. I had cancelled... Weird. No, Hunter, we can't get to Hilla because it's not permitted. So I had cancelled that twice and that didn't cancel. That's not right. But you would definitely have the option to turn on auto docking anyway. Like, I don't have the option for auto docking at all because I don't have a docking computer. So, yeah, some places have, some places don't. So, Hunter, the answer is the systems we can go into is anywhere that requires a permit to get into. So you can only jump from permit locked to permit locked system. That's kind of how things are now. Like, if I want to get back to Nervi, for example, I can, but I'll only jump through permit lock. Some sort of Polaris. Alright. But isn't that one that is permit locked any too far? Way too far. Way too far. So I can only jump from permit lock to permit lock. That I have the permit lock for, yeah. Widget. So if I don't have the permit, I can't get there. Or they're saying facetious. I'm assuming that's how we say facetious. So should be able to get there. No, I can't get there from where I am. Let me head back to Nervi, and then I'll go back. Then I'll try and go there. So we will give that a go. Miaza, yeah, I think you're probably right. I think you're right. Insidious, yes, you can disable auto land in Odyssey. Yeah, Park, I don't know about that. Why not relog? Yeah, that is does that work? But this is slightly quicker because it's only 2 jumps. And talk call, yes, it does. I go to the system panel and it tells you everywhere I can get into, but doesn't include all the others. So Vega is an option apparently. You can go to Vega. Dennis, no. We found bugs that you can't necessarily can and can't do. Cons, I probably do have the materials for Jumponium, but I'm not too worried about it. TBZ, it's going to be the docking computer. So if you've got the docking computer, then it does that for you. Right, back in Navi. So, back to the galaxy map. It's an awesome bug that lets us go and do things we're not supposed to be able to go and do. I can't get there. I don't have the range. I do not have the range. But we could make it so we have the range. You've been told that it is fake cake. Oh. Fucheche. Is it I mean... Face cake? Right. Let's see what Google says. Let's go with Google, seeing how you pronounce it. We're just going to do. We're going to let Google auto translate. Have a bash.
Facece. Facece.
Facece. There you go. Facece.
Facece. Facece. Facece.
Which is Romanian, apparently, for
face cam.
There you go. If you're wondering, they've named a system, Facece, which translates to face cam. So,
Facece.
Which is Romanian, apparently.
Face cam.
Face cam. It detected it as Romanian. So, I know. Isn't that weird? That's a weird thing, isn't it? And just to prove I'm not making this up.
Facece.
Facece.
Face cam.
Face cam. Hang on. But face cam in English equals
Facecam.
Facecam.
Face cam. Facecam.
Facecam. But then Romanian goes back to
Facecam.
Oh, I've broken it.
Facecam.
Okay, let's assume instead to translate for that. Did I mean that? To know. In Spanish.
Face.
So that's what it thinks that would be if it was in Spanish. What about, like, Romanian is the closest living language to Latin. Is it? Oh, there's not Romanian. Okay. Can be Portuguese. So let's see what it is if it's meant to be in Portuguese. Face.
Facece. Facece.
Facece.
Face.
Which is face. So look, I don't know. I bunged it in Google Translate, and it's like, yeah, facece is Romanian for face cam. Is it though? Is it? So try Greek. It's what I find kind of concerning, right? Is when you and this is the thing, when you Google something, if all of the like here we go.
Faces.
I know it's not Romanian for face cam, because facecam is apparently Romanian for face cam. That's what it said. I'm only going off what Google Translate says. That's all I'm doing. So.
Faces. Face che.
Face che. Oh no, like project. I know it's not. You're not listening to what I'm saying. My point is, it's like Google Translate says it's that. It just says it's that. You know, what can I do? I'm making fun of Google Translate, dude. I'm just making fun of Google Translate. Calm down. Like, I'm not picking on your language or anything like that. I am just making fun of Google Translate. When at Bulgarian, did I mean face? Definitely didn't. I don't think it's a real thing, but right. So, let's check. Oh, it's a colour. Is it a colour? Well, it's a colour code. Right. So here's the problem: is that when you Google something, right? Plater is not Norwegian. I can tell you that much. Although Plater is a Polish surname. There's actually a famous noble, the Plater Zyberks of Poland. They're a thing. They're a people. But yeah, if you have... Okay, I always say if you have to go to page 2 of Google, you're in trouble. Okay? That's how you know you're in trouble. You have to go to page 2 of Google. You know you are in trouble when it comes to looking for results. And all of the results are fairly dangerous. Page 2, we're onto weird stuff. The hex colour, yeah, that comes up, which is like a pink colour. It's that weird kind of pink colour. Yeah, Media Plater Cyberk, yeah. Marinth, yeah, that's right. No, but Plater is it's an English crafting name. So the sun is kind of okay. But yeah, I guess now we know it's not a word. Basically, it's not a word. It's a word, but it's not a word. It says the sun is kind of that colour. I don't know, man. This is the realistic mode, but that doesn't give you a true idea, so it's fair. But yes, I am from the United Kingdom, Leo. Indeed I am. So I can't quite get there. My jump range... Hey, what the hell was that? Oh, all of this stuff. Oh, yeah. Got my stuff I stole. But yeah. So TT, you're saying LP70248 appears to be a white dwarf star, 118 light years from Anaconda. Got a mod DB. Is it permit locked or not? Or not. So, current jump range, 66 light years, which is actually pretty good. Like, that's not a bad jump range. It's not as light as it could be. So, there. It's that. Getting back, though, Tita, that's the thing you have to remember. You have to make sure you can get back. Right, let's go somewhere, shall we? Had a look at a couple of engineers. Let's head to places we shouldn't be. So, been to Seoul. We've been to... other places. Can we get to Euribia? Is that permit locked? No, that's not. Been to Sirius, haven't we? Been to Sirius. Been to Seoul, been to Sirius. Have been to Jameson as well. I think that might be the limit. And Autodoc is just going to slam me into the ground. We know it. We all know it. It's going to happen. Possibly Horus. I can't see why it wouldn't. Also, I'm going to be making a video about this tomorrow anyway, so it's going to be up on my channel tomorrow, just talking specifically about this and coming visiting engineers. So if it isn't by tomorrow, it definitely will be after. That's going to be a thing. So, right, let's have a little look. Can we see... I can't select the systems in there, can we? Because that'd be a bit good. I can see them doing it. I can see them fixing it. And just be like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Odyssey, it is indeed permit locked, but you can't get there because you don't have the permit for it. And you don't have any of the permits that are on their way there either. So yeah, what they seem to have done is essentially giving you a hidden permit for a certain number of systems. I assume that's the way it's worked here, is that they would have given you a permit in this list, but it's a hidden permit for a certain number of systems, those ones in the 50 light year bubble. So what they've done is they've just left these included in there. And so because of that, we have been able to go and do whatever. Now, let's head back to Savitskaya. This is it's my assumption really of what's happened. So yeah, Meowser, you say that, but they might not have wanted us to know that you can go and meet engineers on foot. That's the thing. So Nails, we can only jump into systems we have permits for. So logically, they must have changed things needing permits or not. But yeah, Meowser, the whole kind of like plasma weapons, I mean, ran around with them for an afternoon. And then they took them away. So, I think, in my head, logically, that's probably the way it's done. It's a guess. It's a massive guess. Like, honestly, I'm guessing. But we've had some real behind-the-scenes look at stuff. Have I tried the new mining? No. No, I have not. But I'm never going to have to do mining again. Ever. Like, in Elite Dangerous, I'm never going to have to go mining again. What I am going to be able to do is just do an hour's bounty hunting to pay for my fleet carrier once a week. So that's good enough for me. Unless something new and really expensive comes out. I mean, I've got 7 bill in the bank, 2.5 bill set in the fleet carrier. It's like, alright. But I am aware there have been some changes. Did some guide giving if something new and expensive. Yeah, I could do that. Assuming they don't get rid of it. Just sit back on a fat stack and live off the interest. Wait, what interest? No, Lee, we can't. They've said they're not going to be able to. From what I know, Miaza, yeah, people have. It just works the same. Multi-crew and teams are very different, so it doesn't work the same. So you can't get out in an SRV because you can't do it currently. For example, you can't drive someone else's SRV, like where Hunter could with me. It's not a thing we can do. Yeah, Hunter, oh god, you were so poor. It's like, mate, the fact you've got a fleet carrier and you've still got essentially 2 bill in liquid cash, I think you're doing alright. I just had to make sure that I had as much money as possible ready for when the time came, just in case. Did all of the mining before mining disappeared and went into the ground. But yeah, not bad. Nails, if you drive your own SRV, can you board another ship if they have the room? Yes. That's weird, isn't it? Like, that feels like a really weird thing to be able to say yes to. But yeah, that's the thing we can do now. Like, super weird. Super weird stuff. And people can only get in your SRV if they have space in their ship. No, so you can only get in someone else's SRV if they've got space in their ship. That's fine.
Contact, engines disengaged.
Miaza, no clue. No clue. I don't have any livery on my SRVs and stuff. So... Oh no, actually I do. I do. Because I have the purple one. But it's not equipped. So it means I can't equip it. So that's a problem. Where are we for time? Not doing great for time. That might be something we can look at next week, Meowser. Do next week? Next week? For next week's streams, I think. Also need to try out the old whatchamacallit VR thing. Because I keep saying about it. I keep talking about looking at the VR experience for Horizons, and I haven't yet at all. I really should. So that's something I need to do. What I did want to look at was I wanted to look at the Mamba. Because I feel like the Mamba might look absolutely incredible. I'm hoping. And 4 shell cannon people on feet. Oh god, Weejet. We know what's going to happen. There are some things that are going to be, ugh. Alright, let's have a look. It's not equipped or anything at the moment, so I'm not going to worry too much. But it does have a ship kit, and it is gold. So... Very nice. Does look quite nice. I like the stairs. Imagine if you could walk up them to get in and out of your ship. No, it looks like a beast, doesn't it? Like, it looks like an absolute beast. I mean... It's a pair of engines with some guns attached and a fancy looking cockpit. That's it. Like, I like it. I think I like it a lot. Alright, let's have a little look here. Yeah, just this bit here. For those that don't know and haven't played in VR, when you're in VR and you go into the yeah, we'll probably do this. We'll do this at some point next week. You can get out and you can get up and walk around, and you can actually like walk around in that little sunken bit that's in the middle. You can walk around in it, and it's really, really interesting to look at. So yeah, down in there, when you go into the HoloMe camera, you can walk around it. And interestingly enough, it's more detailed than when you are out of it. Oh, hello, what's that? I think we just saw, yeah, like, hey, wait, what? This is some stuff you're not meant to look at. But in VR, you can look at some things you can't look at. In VR in particular, you can brute force the camera into things, which is actually really, really good. Kind of look behind the scenes at things you're not supposed to see. Like you get a bit of an idea, but yeah, it's can be an interesting one. But yeah, and there I am, tiny, freaking tiny next to it. Just being like, oh, I do like my ship. I think it's great. Same person. So yeah, that's going to be an interesting thing for sure. Absolutely for sure. Yeah, Hunter, a bit like that. Like the wrong side of a station. You're not supposed to do that. The engineers in the alpha, you're not supposed to do that. Hang on. Yeah, Goxy, mate. No posting links. Can't do that. Can't do that. I look like a serial killer from the Home Alone 2020. Do I really look like a serial killer from the Home Alone movie? Do I? Do I really? That's offensive, isn't it? Like, I look nothing like him. It's like, Eggers, no, you can't. Yeah, it does, Hunter. That's the problem with Nightbot. It's a little bit slow. But yeah, if you think I look like that, then you need his glasses. Goxy, do I come into your home and then start commenting on your appearance and telling you how to groom? Importantly enough, no, I don't. So don't do it on the internet. It's pretty cool. That pretty like manners.
If you need any advice, just let me know, okay? Let's see if we can find you the perfect ship.
But yeah, you won't be able to post links on. So it's a weird one because ReStreamBot posts things too fast. ReStreamBot can post stuff, so it will do that. It will kind of quickly do it. So you can post stuff, and then ReStreamBot will quickly post it somewhere else. But Nightbot will then come in and say, "Nah, you don't do that." So, bit of a weird one. Right, manage ships. We got anything else? Oh god. Anyone want to see what Type 9 looks like for a bit of a wander around? That could be very interesting. So go have a look at a Type 9. Because that is like a flying office building, isn't it? It's like, that's rough. Oh my goodness. How are you supposed to get from there to there? Like, how? How are you supposed to do that? Kurdo, what suit were you in? Because some suits have better jumps than others. No, there's no lift, is there? Oh my god, it is. It's like the size of a building. Artemis, yeah. So the Artemis should be able to do it. I would think you'd be able to. Oh, I've just seen something that makes the game unplayable. That writing, right there, that writing, I don't think... Unplayable. Take the whole thing back. Get it out of here. No, of course not. You'd think the entrance could be there, don't you? Like, it could... Because that's not an entrance. Like, that isn't an entrance there. That's just like a little viewing thing. Like, you know, you stand there sipping your coffee first thing in the morning and be like, it's time to do some prospecting. Like... no, and football. Yeah, you get it. Definitely gets it over there. It's all the things I'm not particularly bothered about. Right, yeah. But yeah, I mean, that could have been where the entrance is, though. Like, that could have been a good place to put the entrance. For Odyssey purposes. Can I... Okay. So this is the inside of the SRV bay that every ship has, even if you don't use the SRV. That's a level of detail, right, that you wouldn't expect, I don't think. Oh, I don't think. So that's pretty cool. No door to get in the room. Yeah, there it is. That's the door. That's the door. Eggers, it's right there. It's fine. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. We found it. We found it. We were worried for a minute, and then we found it. So it's okay. Had a panic moment. Right, so... Typical Joe, you're saying can you use the free cam to show the size? Cool. Let me just stand next to this foot, which has a really massive hitbox. Okay. Right, let's get the zoom, that gets things set to 1. Because at 1 time zoom, we shouldn't have too much lensing. But we definitely do. But yeah, so there I am. Right there. It's mad, isn't it? The scale, this is something I can't get over, and it hits me over and over again, where I'm just like, the scale. The freaking scale of it. Just nuts. Do I have a beluga? No. No, I don't. So I have a little suggestion that we come over here, we crouch, and then we stand up. There is no standing. So it won't let me stand up. Oh no, it will, but that's it. I don't get to see anything else there. Nothing behind the curtains. What over here? Oh, over here's the bit we can walk through. Mad. Absolutely mad. So gain damage. No, you do lose signal. Right, so we said beluga. Is there a beluga available for purchase here? Orca, yeah. Beluga. Sweet. Let's just call it set to store. Let's get in that. This is it's just nuts. I can't get over. Like, this is the thing that makes me happy. Like, these little things like this in a game like Elite Dangerous, where suddenly you've got this new sense of scale. Just crazy. Okay. Yeah, I will do that. Okay. God. That is it. It's a lot of wasted space. It kind of feels like being underneath a whale in the water. Not that I've ever done that. But I feel like it's freaking huge. Freaking huge. That there, this is the little SRV bay that they all have. Or is that the? It could be the fighter hangar actually. That's the fighter hangar. That's the fuel scoop, and then is there an SRV bay? Because it's not the same spot, is it? I'm not even at the end of it yet. I mean, look at it. It's obscene. It is obscene. Security saying the SRV goes before. No, but that's the fuel. That's the not the fuel. It's the cargo scoop, isn't it? That's the cargo scoop there. Okay, so I suppose you want me to stand in front of it, don't you? The reveal, the big reveal. Kyle, nope. No, I don't think so. Okay. Cool. Wait, did I seriously hit the back wall? No, I didn't. It's like we're barely there compared to these things. Minuscule. God. Right, so Dave, asking about the arts currency. We don't know how it works because we haven't got it, basically. It's going to work exactly the same, though, store-wise. So you'll be able to buy all those stuff, all those bits and stuffs. Right. Now, what we're going to do now is pop into the shipyard. Now, we're talking about all the big ships. We've spoken about all the big ships, haven't we? So, what about just an Eagle? And we're not going to steal the current ship. We're going to exchange the ship because we don't want to keep the Beluga. How to lose 10 million really quickly. Boom. There it goes. I mean, Steve, they have done quite a pass on things though, making them much more detailed. No, non-legal. So, like, the eagle is small. Like, it feels small, but I mean, it's literally the size of a fighter jet, bigger than a fighter jet. And also, these look much nicer than they've definitely changed the models. I don't remember the Eagle actually looking this detailed. I feel like it's had a bit of a pass. Beluga, the biggest ship in the game, or the Type 10 Corvette. Okay, so Home Muffin. Dimensionally speaking, they're like the Corvette is I think it's slightly longer, but it's not or as long, but wider in certain places. So, right, let's have a. We're gonna have another little bit of a Google because I feel like I spent a lot of time googling stuff this stream. Because scale is proper important, isn't it? Eagle size elite dingus. So Eagle Mark II. It is 7 meters tall, 31 meters long, 21 meters wide. Damn. Big boy. Like, big. Yeah, I have to get back in the ship as well, so there's that. Can't bother to do that. Okay, so actually, that's interesting. So the yeah, so it is definitely bigger than like an F-14, for example. Is 18.6 meters long, 4.8 meters tall. Doesn't have its wing. Doesn't have its wingspan. Ugh, not using that website. It's horrible looking. But no, interesting. Oh look, you can almost do it. You can definitely almost do it. You can almost make your way up there. Eggers, what is the link that you're wanting to post? That is the question. Look, you can almost make it up the ramp. It's so close. It's so close. So close. You can almost do it. He wants to do it. He wants to go up the ramp and get in there. That's why he wants the entrance point to be on the ship. He doesn't want the blue circle. He wants to be able to run up the ramp and get in. So that's what he wants. Oh, Eggers, I have seen it previously, and it is. I know it's much better. Typical Joe, I'm wearing the Artemis suit currently because it's one of the best for messing around. Definitely one of the best for messing around in, for sure. Right, any other ships that we want to have a look at? Any other ships? We've already had a look at Type 9, so there's not much point looking at a Type 10, before anyone says that. I think Asps get Vortex, you. I think we can look at the cutter, actually. We're going to look at the cutter. Like, the outrageousness of it. The outrageousness. We've had a look at Opportunisky. We have just looked at the Mamba, so... I do like looking at the smaller ships. The smaller ships give a different feeling of scale, you know? Like, it is a different feeling. It's a very odd one. Okay. The small ships add this... Oh god. This has got a ship kit on as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like... It is so freaking fancy, isn't it? Like... I'm also having this weird moment where I'm like, where's the fighter bay on this thing? And the engine's like, oh god. Jet nozzle porn. If only it handled better. If only it handled as well as it looked. Good, I appreciate that one. It's like, do you even bask, bro? Like, where? Yeah, kind of get it now, don't we? So, actually, yeah, how the hell am I supposed to get on these steps? Mere Heartness, it can do fighters. Do fighter craft. Yeah, so the first step is at waist height. Yep. Oh my goodness. Nails, yeah, it's named after the Sword of Dawn, right? Is from the Michael Moorcock series of books. In particular, the Jewel in the Skull, so the Dorian Hawkmoon. But yeah, that kind of like, imagine if you could just walk up here and you'd be in. Like, oh yes, now we're just inside. Oh yes, off we go. What are we doing today, chaps? I think we're going to go off and kill some federal scum. You know, it's like, okay, cool, I guess that's what you're doing. Right. One final ship. One final ship. They must be wondering about me, like, what is this guy doing? Like, what is this guy doing? Is he literally just getting in and out of his vehicles and wandering around? They're like, yeah, that's what he's doing. So get back to the Corvette. but I've only got it gold. No, sorry, I wanted to see what it looked like when it was chromed. But nah, can't do that. Could do a chieftain or an alliance ship. Takes a long time to change ships, though, doesn't it? Right, so yeah, we'll actually do one final ship. It's going to be one of the ones that I've got, have owned. Wait. If this, yeah. So, for the paint job, this is for the paint job. This one. So, this is the iridescent paint job. This is going to be quite the visual treat. Anaconda. When it loads up, it will be, I promise. So, I'm hoping it should look very polished. Oh god, the poor... Oh no, the poor Anaconda. After all of that. No, I don't have a clipper. But just the legs on the Anaconda is like, yeah, we actually need all of them. Need all of the legs. So the closer we are to a bit, the redder it is. Yeah. Actually, Vortex, that's not a bad idea. That's a really good idea. Oh, I want to be able to walk underneath them. But yeah, the Anaconda is obviously iconic. It is. It's not even. It's got too many legs for a snake, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure that. That's a very good idea, Vortex. Very good idea. Let's turn the shields off. Where is the shield generator? Shield generator. There we go.
Shield attach complete. You are clear for egress.
Here we go. Well, it doesn't matter how I come out of here, really, does it? Shouldn't have done that, though.
Maintain safe separation.
Should not have done that.
Hello there.
Jan Tracks, thank you for following. Dude, where you been? Not following already? Madness. But this is what we're doing. We're aiming to kind of damage the ship a bit. I'm just going to okay, that should be enough. Let's move away from the station. That was a bit surprising. I'm not gonna lie. We took a lot of damage. What I need to check is whether or not the damage model's kicked in yet. And it hasn't. Or has it? Yeah, it has. Okay, cool. Right. I would say I would turn the shield generators back on for landing, but not much of a point. All we have to do is just come around and unfortunately you don't see night vision in cam. Yeah, it's not hugely damaged, is it? So it did a little bit. So let's do another little bit. Let's do another little bit of damage. We'll just do what? You just passed through them, do you? How have I never... Why have I avoided them this long? I've always avoided. No, if you go into external camera, it turns night vision off. Let's do a little bit more. Okay, a bit more damage. Yeah, if you do night vision and then go to external camera, it just turns it off. So, but yeah, we're definitely can go in now. But we've definitely got a lot of damage done on one side of it. Okay. Now, bear in mind, on the Anaconda, there are a few spots that can be a little bit see-through. Yeah, it's always been that way. Go on. Go on. No, am I too... Which direction am I too far? There we go. So we're going to disembark and have a little wander around, and that should show us the completely messed up, 100% destroyed part of it. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. So yeah, the Anaconda is the only ship with an actual damage model. And yeah, look at that. That's pretty messed up. The paint job does not know what to do with it, does it? You can tell it's like, oh, I don't know what. I don't know how to handle this. Stop. Yeah, see there's a little bit up there. A little bit there that isn't quite right. Oh, I've gone too far. But yeah, you see the grills aren't actually attached to anything, because it was kind of like it was a. There's something special that the Anaconda was kind of like the baby for the guys at Frontier, and it started off with like the Anaconda was going to be the ship, the absolute ship. And of course they thought, you know, this is going to be it. We'll do the damage model on this one first, and then we'll introduce them to all the other ships. Then they realised the amount of work involved, and it's huge. So this side's fine. yeah, the amount of work involved in doing a damage model on these ships is huge. Kind of hoping we'd get a little bit of a sneak peek somewhere and do it. No. Right. And that's not it. Yeah. So up in there, you can see a little bit of stuff. A little bit of stuff. That's an SRV up in there. Is that an SRV? Shouldn't be. But yeah, interesting stuff. But right, guys, I am going to call time for the stream because we're around about that kind of time. And why not? Why wouldn't I? Gotta eat. Man's gotta eat. So, I'm going to say, once again, thank you very much to everyone that has been watching. It's much appreciated as usual. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. And I do hope that you guys hit the like button on YouTube on the way out. Subscribe on YouTube if you haven't already, and also follow on Twitch if you haven't followed already. And I am going to raid someone over on Twitch, because that's what we do. It's what we got to do. Pay the love forward. Now, Elite Dangerous, the official channel, is streaming, but they wouldn't benefit from a raid. So we are going to raid someone else. And we're going to go for... I'll have a quick look around who's streaming at the moment. Because I've got like a few people I generally raid a lot. Because they're ones that I know. I think we're going to go for Bognogus. Good old Bog. Lovely guy. Honestly, a lovely guy. Meowsef, thank you as well. Whenever it comes up, all over here. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
I didn't explain. I did the goods. I didn't do the explodes. But thank you for the ocelot slap bang here in my face. But right, guys, I'm gonna say once again, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you all Monday. Hopefully Monday. Commander Placer out.